Things are really starting to ramp up here. We haven't gotten to see Risha in a while. Let's go see Risha. Or as Lower D would like to call her, Cake. Oh, which reminds me, mods, if you haven't seen the sketches, I posted them in mod chat. So there's 3 new emotes in the works, everybody. I got the sketches today. They look absolutely fantastic. One of them, or 2 of them are I'm not saying anything. There is a TO one though. Everybody requested TO, so we got a TO emote made. But the other 2 are I will say that the TO emote is out of all the sketches, the TO one is my second favorite. Hey Ply, doesn't Nikolai seem a little bit different lately? Oh, you noticed it too? I've been getting some weird vibes from him. It's as if he's a completely different person. Excuse me, is everything okay? Oh, the police officers have arrived. It's nothing serious. We were just conversing about Nikolai. Right, apparently, Nikolai's been engaged in some special training lately. It's paying off too. His technique and strength have improved considerably. The strange thing is, his personality seems to have changed as a result. Huh? You think his personality's gone haywire? Well, I suppose it's possible. How often do you completely change overnight, though? I wonder about that. I think people can change as long as they are motivated to do so, however. I'm sure Nikolai must have had a life-changing experience like that. Interesting. You love the sketches? So, once I get the actual emotes, I'm going to be rearranging some of the emotes, some of the tier emotes. So some follower emotes are going to be moved around, some tier 1 emotes, as well as some bit emotes are going to be moved around. So I'm going to base it off the analytics of use.
Oh yeah.
I think everyone will be pleased with how these emotes are going to turn out. I got to talk to all these. I wanted to come back down here because they have some where they have like connections with the mafioso. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing new in here, is there? No. Managed to meet up with that gal Wendy yesterday. Been forever since I last saw her. Says she's used to working her job these days. Huh, must be nice to be still young. I figure you can probably adapt to anything life throws you pretty easily. Interesting. I'm gonna just read main dialogue just so I don't have to press my voice so much. I know I love the song currently playing. I actually listen to it after I get paid and leave my job every Friday. Nice. During mission accomplishment. I would call that an accomplishment. Louis, I gotta say, I've loved the soundtrack of this game so far. I think they really ramped it up with this game. Oh no, there's a Vaughn in this game? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not a Vaughn. Hopefully he doesn't turn out like Vaughn from Final Fantasy 12. Vaughn from Final Fantasy 12 was an okay all-around character. However, he was annoying AF. Like, shut up, Vaughn. Interesting. One here. That was Misho. Misho. West Street. Hello. Fine, fresh. Oh. Start at the bottom, I guess. Oh, Tio. Yes. What is it? You've got a weary look on your face, so I thought you might be exhausted. Is it my imagination? Are you okay? I think it is simple fatigue from the investigating the moon temple yesterday. What's up, Trails? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. I may have strained myself a bit too much. Teotot's always saving us with her perceptive abilities. Yeah, she's helped us more times than I can count. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Yes, I understand. God, that... The Teo emote? Perfect. So sketches are done. She'll do basic coloring next. And then after that it'll be just shading and that. So I'm thinking by the 14th they'll be good. I'm doing all right. I have this, I was saying earlier when I started stream, I have this I get it every year. So almost like a bronchitis cough and like a stuffed up nose, almost like a sinuses. Pain in the butt is what it is, but it's fine. I'll survive. Other than that, I'm fantastic. I dug out my mother's my mother had a bunch of an anonymous gifter gifting us up to Trails. Trails, enjoy those emotes. Welcome in for another wonderful month together. Anonymous, thank you for the lovely gifted sub. Let's get some emotes in chat, please. I have to update the command with the hype. I think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna change it so that it's an actual command. Be like sub hype, and then the hype just moves all over the place. That type of thing. You know what? Before we do this, can I leave? Wait, no. Okay, no, I can't leave. Okay, I still have to do this. I was gonna say we should do some chests, but fine. For those who are not aware either, the Annalise head pat and the Chloe wow, I actually zoomed in on those emotes, so you can actually see the facial expressions more. Well, why does the goose have a knife cardboard? I'm scared. You're late. Interrogating Hayu really take you that long? Because yes. No, actually, we may have just stumbled into another case. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. If you guys can't see that emote cardboard just posted, it's an extension called 7TV. Fantastic mobile and web-based app, or extension, I should say. But we'll include it in the usual report along with details in the Hayu raid. Chief? Sorry, was it too convoluted after all? Nope. It's just the series of events. Starting to think that it might all be connected. You do? Seriously? How do you figure that? I know a lot's gone down in the last day or two, but I want you to try to connect the dots. Better buckle up, Lloyd. We're going to need those detective skills you've been honing if we want to get anywhere with this. Just sure. Leave it to me. Today, we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence. The information we heard from Chow about the raid on Hayu, the intel we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Ravash, and everything we learned about Gantz, the miner from Mainz. So there has to be something that ties the 3 things together, right? You know, I'm not there just yet, but I'm starting to see the big picture here. For now, let's just sort through what we know. Which element of the info regarding the raid on Hayu can be tied to the others? The assailant's physical abilities. Which element of the info regarding Ravash can be tied to the others? Haphazard chain of command? Which element of the info regarding Gantz can be tied to the others? The blue pills and Gantz possession. This has to be it. Related elements. Assailant's physical abilities, haphazard chain of command, blue pills, and Gantz possession. You think these factors overlap? They're definitely suspicious, that's for sure. I think so, Ellie. If we take a closer look, we can see certain things linking the cases. The enhanced strength displayed by the mafiosos who raided Hayu, Gantz and his Gantz and his spontaneous gambling skills. They may seem independent of each other, but they both deal with an augmentation of their hidden potential. Now, suppose we say that the connecting factor in all of this are these blue pills. The mafia must have started acting as the distributor for these illegal drugs, and the general public were not the only ones affected by them. Ravash must have been using them to strengthen its henchmen. Is that the general idea, Lloyd? Yeah, more or less. But in the end, it's still just another theory. However, if that's how it is, wouldn't it explain a lot? Maybe that's why Garcia's influence has started to wane. So a bunch of those mafiosos took the drugs to toughen up, and as a result, it gave them all big egos. Is that it? Nicely put, everyone. By the way, remember the rumors Ian told us about yesterday? Of course, the trader and the stockbroker. You think those two are already under the influence of the pills? Who can say? At this point, that's nothing more than pure speculation. However, things are beginning to come together, piece by piece. You feel the same way, don't you? I do. But if I'm being honest, I don't think the special support section will be able to handle a case of this size. We might even need to call in the 1st Division for support, given that the incidents revolve around the distribution of illegal drugs. Perfect timing, Lloyd. Perfect timing. What are you... Oh, I found you! What's wrong, Kia? Are you getting hungry? No, not yet. I brought a visitor. Super grumpy, but he said he really needed to talk to you. Grumpy? Oh! Him! It's Dudley! Yeah, he can be super grumpy, yeah. I can see it. Detective Dudley, you're late. Apologies, Sergey. Investigation meeting ran a bit long. If this is about the same thing we discussed earlier, do you mind if we go ahead and begin? Sounds good to me. Fill them in too, if you don't mind. I don't exactly have time for jokes, Sergey. This isn't something rookies should know about, and... Actually, I think the information they've found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation. Come on, it won't take any time at all. Are you insane? Then again, I did leave the Hayu investigation to the special support section. Perhaps it should be fine then. No. What in the world am I saying? Chief? If we're that much of a bother, we can always just leave the room. Nope, stay right where you are. They don't call Dudley the ace of the 1st Division for nothing, after all. I'm sure he realizes what he needs in a situation like this. You win this time. Listen up. The information I'm about to disclose is strictly confidential. It does not leave this room. Otherwise, there will be consequences. Got it? Yeah, that won't be a problem. Oh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Tell me too. Well, the thing is, there should be some leftover sweets in the kitchen. Why don't you go share some with Zeit, okay? That's the secret. They're hiding the sweets. The 1st Division is being pressured from the inside. Well, it's not quite as simple as that, Bannings. After the raid on Hayu, we received orders to devote all of our resources to quell any disputes between them and the Mafia. So, we recently had to end our investigation into the mystery drugs circulating throughout Crossbell. Really? The 1st Division was investigating the blue pills too? Indeed. It's been a few days since the decision was made now. Frankly, I'm shocked that you were able to uncover as much as you did. How exactly did the 1st Division find out about the drugs in the first place? We were tipped off by them by a longtime informant of ours. Of course, we couldn't act on her word alone, so we did some digging of our own. And from what we could gather, it just seemed like a silly urban legend. I mean, medicine that grants wishes and can bestow happiness? Nevertheless, we couldn't ignore drug trafficking allegations, and we're in the middle of compiling a list of involved citizens before it was put on ice. What? Why are all of you looking at me like that? Looks like we hit the jackpot. Show him, Lloyd. Yes, sir. Take a look at these, detective.
No.
Ah, the surprise shock of Detective Dudley. What do you think of us now, sir? These what I think they are? We found them on a certain source during our investigation today. We were allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity. Lloyd explained in great detail what had transpired prior to Dudley. Damn it all. So it is real. And you're saying that it's possible that Ravash is the distributor? Dudley, about the order to stop the drug investigation. Any idea who made the call? It had to have been someone high up. Our chief didn't agree with the decision, but he enforced it nonetheless. What a mess. Wait a moment, please. Does that mean someone high on the CPD's chain of command gave in to the Mafia's demands? That's unbelievable. Come on, how low can you go? The situation appears quite grave. Hey Dudley, it's clear that you came to me because you don't trust the department brass. That being said, what's your move? To be honest, I didn't intend to do anything about the drug investigation. If any of us were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere. But as a member of the police, it'd be too frustrating to let this go. Detective Dudley? Easy then. Leave the investigation to the special support section. Lloyd, Ellie, you too, Randy and Tio. From here on out, the SSS will be informally collaborating with the 1st Division. You four will take over the investigation into these drugs in their stead, since they currently have their hands tied. Yes, sir. Understood. And in return, we'll get every bit of intel the 1st Division has about Ravash. Sound fair? Sergey? Regardless of the circumstances, we can't just go handing our top secret intelligence. Can't say I practically care, Dudley. You're stuck in a stalemate and you know it. But by all means, do whatever strikes your fancy. Fine. You can have whatever information your grubby hands want. That we can come to an agreement. Oh, so we're doing the First Division's work for him now. Is that it? I can feel the superiority washing over me already. What is it with everybody glaring in this game? Yikes. Comment retracted. Whatever. Alright, you gained my permission to handle the drug investigation. How do you actually plan on proceeding, though? About that. We already hold the key in our hands. All we need to do is figure out what the drug is made of, somehow. What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Not a bad start. Do you have any idea how to determine that? Who to go to? Based on what we know, we can assume that this is a new, never-before-seen drug. Using the forensic tools back at HQ is out of the question, as I have no experience with them and would be easily caught. I require more espresso. I just finished my coffee. We may have a tea later. I do have some water, though. Consume espresso to eliminate depresso. No comment. Well, there goes that idea. You know, maybe we should just ask the medical college for assistance. You must be talking about the doctor, right, Lloyd? Medical college? You're referring to St. Ursula, aren't you? Right, we know a doctor there who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually. I've heard nothing but good things about his work, so there might be a good chance he could figure out the drug's composition. As a stroke of good luck. And it might just be our best option. If you can, could you put together a report of the First Division's intel and send it to us by the end of the day? I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for themselves. Fine, I'll send it over as soon as I can. Well then, I should go. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergey. Likewise. Oh, and don't forget to give them well wishes, too. Listen well, you four. If you do anything stupid, this entire situation might nosedive. Understand? Notwithstanding your investigation into these drugs, leave dealing with the Mafia to the First Division. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way. Jeez. That goof just can't be honest with his feelings. Anger is one way of hiding one's embarrassment, is it not? Maybe so. Also, he has a stronger sense of justice than I initially presumed. Yeah, I think we can trust him. I'd vouch for him. Hell, most of the First Division is driven by diligence and their distaste for injustice, same as Dudley. Sadly, most of them are sticklers for the rules, making them pretty obstinate. So, you were going to head to St. Ursula right away? That's the plan, at least. Well, if we have some time, I'm sure we'll try to knock out a few more support requests. After all, we didn't have time to leave the city this morning. Sounds like it's about to get busy. I say we just tackle the requests little by little as the day goes on. Glad to see you're all raring to go. Now, I know we're cooperating with the First Division, but don't get too excited. Just do things as you'd usually do. Show me that you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs. Understood. All right. Done now. What's we got? Search for an important person. I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. Campbell Estate Residential District, Northwestern Crossbell City. I want to offer flowers at some graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Crossbell Cathedral. All right. Okay. Dude, we almost got 69 hours in. Nice. Oh, guys, you have to leave again. Sorry, Kia. We've got something to take care of. We'll be back by evening, okay? Want us to buy a souvenir while we're out? Well, no. You don't have to do that. Coming home safe is good enough for me. Kia. My heart. Her smile has pierced my very soul. The grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Huh? Brr. As long as I am here, this place is nigh untouchable. He would seem to be boasting. You're invaluable, Zeit. Suppose we'll have to reward him with a slab of meat or something after this. Look at that. Look at that. Heart Trip 1. Good job. Okay, so let's go to the residential district first. So I think we'll do residential district, the cathedral, and then we might do a chest. I think it's this house. This is northwest. Anya. Cardboard, thank you for the host. Never mind, is this house? This is the house of Representative Campbell, who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle Grant live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as a fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requested our assistance. Let's try asking him if it is home. Oh, look. Yay! Oh boy. Like, you don't see very many beds like this anymore. Like, come on now, you got drapes on your bed? Unbelievable. What a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a detective of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. A representative. The Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing this could blow up into a major political fallout, hey, Mademoiselle? It's possible. Talking to Diet members always makes me feel uncomfortable. Excuse me, Representative Campbell. Could you describe the situation to us in great detail? You have a troubled look on your face. I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Right you are. I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We'll promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well, listen up. A certain member of our faction has disappeared. Oh no! Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. The maid? This dude's still acting pompous after his daughter pieced out. By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Ah, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. The relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Hayu, was raided this morning. Dealing with that aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spat becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as an ammunition against me. You can't put your guard down during the diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. Suppose that's how the Bee's bigwigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that he's concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Adios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well, I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. The note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. I guess this is... Oh, that's the kitchen. This is her room. Looks like she left a message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So, now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I brought the maid with me. If you bothered that your meals will no longer be made for you, then I'm glad. Where do we even begin? Classic case of the apple not falling far from the tree. She's not any less selfish than him. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the notebook fails to provide a clue about where we should begin the search. The only detail given that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair for us to assume something. She suddenly ran away from home. She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, a sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry too, based on the note. I would consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's impossible for us to tell with the information we have at this time. Let's try to get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. Let's get out our shovels because we're about to dig up some dirt. Shall we return here to summarize the details once we have finished? Oh yay, we have to talk to him again? Woohoo! Between the diet meeting and the Hayu incident, this morning was absolute exhausting. I had even more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest at home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. I became suspicious when I saw a note she left behind. Guess she's the defiant type. I doubt he'd have any idea as to where she would go. Now that we have information, shall we return to Carla's room to continue analyzing the further clues? Yeah, good plan to you. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left this morning. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Think we should ask her friends about it? Maybe they got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have the time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's one place in particular she's likely to have visited first. The bank? The IBC, right? Makes sense to me. Our escapee probably needed some dough for a getaway. Suppose that's the most logical step she would take, eh? If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's go there as soon as possible. ASAP! ASAP indeed. God love quick travel. Can you imagine if they never put quick travel in this game? That would be something. All right, we made it. Always feels like they're running a huge ass facility when we come in here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lan Fei to see if she knows anything about it. Hi again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lan Fei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, I do remember Carla coming here by this morning. She told me she had an urgent business to discuss with Miss Crow. With Belle? Miss Crow consented to it, so I directed her to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go and ask Maria Belle for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. All right, let's get cracking. Cracking. $16 floors. Let's go. We going here? Can look at that. It is. You couldn't have timed it any better. As soon as I clicked on the doll, it was great. Love it. My doll. Fine. It is an exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. I can't imagine what fate is in store for us if we scratch it, so let's keep our hands to ourselves. Oh, that was great. Bye. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Ravash buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. Grr. I almost want to kick down the door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. It's especially bad right now since father is away at the moment. Oh yes, did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you've brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Yes, she was here not long ago. She and I are acquaintances through our social circles. She came to me claiming she had some kind of personal emergency. After that, she withdrew every last mira in her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Maria Belle? You'd think the receptionist would be able to handle her request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I was unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of mira. That is an exorbitant amount of mira. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Gransel. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Gransel? Isn't that Liberel's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberel? She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. And they're off. They sure know how to keep busy. I want to treat it like one of them horse races. And they're off. Lloyd's in the lead, followed by Ellie, followed by Randy, and Tio's leading up the rear. Oh wait, what's this? Ellie has taken the lead. Oh, Randy is now in front, followed by Tio.
Roger, roger.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
I swear I'm all right. Swear everything's okay. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Liberel. We were wondering, has that ship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell? If you'll give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she planned on taking this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today that's headed for Liberal, right? Correct. It has not departed yet. Pardon me? I knew it. You're the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marcia, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberel in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She going to Calvard? Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. So she's got some regrets, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you. Don't you worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marcia. You were a big help. Marcia, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay. Please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Just a wild goose chase is what it is. Unk. Platform 1. I actually go on. We can go out here. I don't have to talk to anybody.
Platform 1. The train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform.
Yo, hold up. Isn't that the train the representative's daughter is riding? Looks like we still have a bit of time, so let's board. That ringing though. Ugh. Oh boy, we're off to Calvard. We cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride this train forever, you know. And we still gotta drop those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvard. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger. I'm no quitter. All right. I hope our words get through to her. It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason still seem slim. Don't tell me Marcia missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? We're on a trip to Republic. Yes, exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Really? Then we can accompany each other until we reach till we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone and on this giant train and... Alright, it looks like we've lowered her guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Ones he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of that. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was... whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so. This morning, he calmly strolled into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party in the evening, and he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Let's blame the father. Then your father's in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, this is the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marcia said she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She had never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. And she should almost be at her breaking point. Maid was worried. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marcia. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation, but that's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Marcia? She really said that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, won't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marcia is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, perhaps could you stay with me a little longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'd be glad to oblige. Lloyd and the others transferred in Altair for the return trip. Then, 30 minutes later... 30 minutes later... We're finally back. Well, various factors delayed our return. Sorry for the trouble I've caused. Truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. Who's to say we can't handle consultations? You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl? Just speak for yourself, Father. You couldn't even bother to find me yourself, so you sent the police in your stead. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies. I was just so terribly worried. So you were in on it too, Marcia? Forgive me. Still mad at you, but thank you, Marcia. Will you return to my side? Of course. I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens. I think I've finally made up my mind. I have a request, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time. Okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'll be hopping back on that train and won't look back. Fine. You have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So, are you honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Well, I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of the incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood? Yes, Your Majesty. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Fine then. We're leaving, Carla. You don't need to command me. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you all enough for all you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'll welcome you with open arms. The two of them bowed deeply. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they will work things out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, should we get going? There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Shall we get to it, guys? Search for an important person completed. All right, so that one's done. We have flowers. We had to find flowers. Maine's Mountain Path. I have to go this way. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. The police? That's right, sir. We're from the special support section coming about your request. Well then. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers for an offering. Can you go on and fetch them now? We can start right away, sir. Good deal. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Theo, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the Levis flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. Second, we have the Requiem flower. I believe Tally's General Store on the West Street sells them. Finally, there's the Phainal flower. You know, the watchtower near Crossbell's east exit. They're usually at the foot of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you specifically want these 3 flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is that the language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from floriography. Randy. It would not be a stretch to claim that these flowers resemble Crossbell state colors. I think a tricolored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral too. Sir? What's with the silent treatment? Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions. On the other hand, that ignorance should provide you with a bit of extra challenge. Sorry about that. Sorry, man. I ain't even from Crossbell to begin with. Fine then. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood. Okay, we're gonna do the easy ones first, I guess. We're gonna do the easy ones first. Although, on East Crossbell Highway, I kind of want to do a chest. I think that's the level 30 chest. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Looking for anything in particular? Yes, actually, we're looking for some Requiem flowers. Ah, I see. Mr. Quint sent you. That's right. Did he tell you that we'd be coming? No need to. He's the only guy. He's about the only person who buys those flowers from us. He and a few other devoted individuals. Wait a minute, please. I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. Phew, I thought we were gonna have to pay for him there for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't actually exactly give us any mirror. I don't know, he didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to receive a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true. He only told us the locations of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Fetch quest, isn't it? Something wrong? I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on Requiems. Seriously? That's just great. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we go pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah! Why lose to the Bracers when we could do something about it? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where Requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see, you're planning to get them yourselves. Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of Maine's mountain path, but halfway down the branching road that leads to the old ruins, if I recall. Thanks, we'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful! And once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. My regards, my Corona. Level 31. Should we be all right? We should probably be fine, should we? I think we should. Bow, bow, bow. Down, 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 down. Oh, these white ones are Phaino flowers, aren't they? The location is fairly close to Crossbell City, so I'd imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, I doubt any strong monsters are chilling at a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. Yeah, you're right. Shall we get going? Alright, so we have a chest that we have to find on here. Everything that mattered in here is gone. How lovely. Oh god, we found a Tauros. Well, we found a bull, but you know. We found the bull.
さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Savage Horn, a savage water buffalo monster. Once it begins its charge, it's nearly unstoppable. Hmm.
ちょろいぜ。
敵出現。
Oh, of course, there's
面倒くさい
three.
です。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
私の番です。
Dark roast Sumatra coffee, followed by espresso ice cream. Mmm, ice cream. I forgot I have ice cream.
ドライブ開始。
Now I become one with the bed. What was your thoughts on the newer FF16 trailer? I need to see a bit more. In terms of what I've seen from the last trailer, Louis, I'm interested to see what the combat is going to be like in terms of like summons and the like. The DMC combat, absolutely phenomenal. I'm liking that they're going back to the roots. And what I mean by that is, the medieval stuff. Overall, fantastic. I think it's going to go well. They're certainly taking advantage of the M rating. Yes, indeed. I'll have a better judgment on what I think when I see more. But overall, I think it looks fantastic. I honestly think it's going to be like the War of the Summons type thing. And if I'm not mistaken, it looks like there's a dual mechanic involved. Kind of like what Suikoden does. I always appreciate Final Fantasy games trying out new things to spice things up. Yes, Dragon. That's the one thing I like about it. And where they got the battle director for DMC, it looks very good. At least we have a definite timetable for the release next summer. As soon as that thing comes for pre-order, guess who's getting it? This guy. We should be done Trails by then. Now, if we can get more info on part 2 of 7 Remake, I think that's coming. I honestly think that's coming. Because when they announced it, it's like, please wait for more news on 7 Remake. I think that's coming in the near future. there's 3 now. I hope Alexander and Leviathan make it into the final game. Alexander is my second favorite summon, or Eidolon, or whatever they're calling it in 16. Dear Lord, I froze 2 of them.
行きます。あ、
行くぜ。ふん。
任せて。
Icon, yeah, Icon I think it's called, yeah.
俺の番だな。えい、はっ。
私の番です。あ、私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
I fear I'm gonna miss the familiar modern technology consumer culture world they've had so many other Final Fantasy games. The thing is, they're always wanting to evolve the Final Fantasy games in a way, so we've known for a while that they wanted to go more action-based anyway.
助かりました。さてと。
FF16 was something that had to be pushed since FF7R is still going to be an ongoing project. Yes, and I think it's 2 different teams working on both of them too. Because I think it's the 14 team working on 16, and then 7R has its own team. I go what they call them in 14, which is primals. Judging by what we seen of the trailer when we watched it in Discord the other day, it looks like there's different houses going, like different. I'll say houses, but different nations, I'll say, have these icons as their main summon, or like summon of the house, I'll call it, or icon of the house. Really? It's okay. It's not 1 HP. It's not 1. It's 2. The meme doesn't last. It doesn't stay here. Oh, I was talking about S-Craft the other day. Lloyd learned Rising Sun. I know, it's still a fail. I know. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of want a new Final Fantasy FPS spin-off. Not really. I don't.
Sensei Kano. 始めましょう。
Sensei Kano.
今だわ。
Can we freeze 3 of them this time?
OK です。
Oh, we froze 1. Fine. He's poisoned.
エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃー。
任せて。そこ。
行くぞ。
Now he's petrified. Nice. There was a few games in that state of play that I had my eye on, so 16 was the big one. Stray looks very interesting. I probably won't get it, but it looks very interesting. I'll be on the lookout for Stray. I'm curious about that RPG visual novel one. Is that the Eternites one? 2? Eternites looks interesting. Should be an interesting year, especially if they can ramp up PS5 production. Yes, they need to. Like, PS5s are very hard to get. I know a lot of people are frustrated because they can't get one, and I'd really like them to see ramp up production, but it's having to do with the chips for them, I still think. Stray will be day 1. Eternites will also be day 1. Nice. I have a lot of games pre-ordered. I still need to pre-order Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That comes out next month. I have Zero Azure, River A, Legend of Nayutu Boundless Trails, Forspoken, what else? What else? I think that's it for this year. Or like what's available that I could pre-order anyway. We're good for content for a nice while, so you know I'm happy with that. These bowls give some fairly good experience, so I'm happy that I'm getting them. Hi. Should actually take care of those. Ah, yes, this is where the thing is too. I do believe. This replaces Shadow Spear because it heals. I just wish that it would heal, like distribute to the entire party instead. It would make things much more easier.
俺の番だな。あ
Although I do like Galleon Tower too. Oh, nice. He got burned from it. I didn't think the burn damage would go. I think it would start next turn. For those who are just joining us or recently joined us that wasn't here at the start of stream, we have 3 new emotes in the works. I'm not going to disclose what they are or what 2 of them are, but one of them is a Tio. Because Tio is has been requested a lot.
俺の番だな。ほらよ。任せてくれ。せいは。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
And I've seen the sketches. Absolutely phenomenal. I love them.
さてと。
俺の番だな。せいは。任せろ。ふん。
Really?
私の番ね。よかった。
I found a bunch of anime DVDs too, so I think we're gonna start doing anime watch parties in Discord. Tio will be a fine addition. I think you guys are gonna love all of them, but 2 I know for sure are gonna be favorites. 2 of them I know for sure are gonna be favorites. Tio will be one.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。ほらよ。よし。せいや。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。分かったわ。
了解。
I'm trying to find that mix of trails and Tonberry emotes. But we have 7 TV, so that'll help out a lot with emote slots because it allows for like 250.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I can't imagine any being as much to my enjoyment as Innocent, Cozy, or Poke. That Poke emote it's not my most used animated one, but it's probably my most favorite, Drake. Because it makes total sense. It makes the most sense for the Tonberry emotes. What are these things?
さあ、
Disproportionate
さてと。
Master Cryon.
は
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
みんな一気に行くぞ。行くぜ。
Obvious, they're gonna be weak to that, I think.
ほら。
Yeah, Master Crime. Rare ice monster that freezes moisture inside its body that allows for more powerful ice arts. Oh boy.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。よし。これで決める。トントン。はっはっトントン。ギャギャ。ライジング。
Oh, I like this one. I like that. I like it.
私の番ね。
Yeah, I should probably heal him. Cures burn. Cures freeze.
うまい。
それ。
Okay, this one's not too bad. I thought this was going to be worse. The last one gave me so much trouble. And it was a level 25.
ええ。
Really?
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
おっしゃ。
Oh, it resists.
行くぞ。
Well, that's lovely.
はい。
Hi.
エニグマ駆動。
And this is death. That is not death. Okay.
任せて。
Interesting.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
行くぜ。そこだ。ありがとう。
助かりました。はい。
行
ライブ開始。
Of course, he's frozen again.
任せて。
Of course, he's frozen again.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
Fuck!
おっしゃ
Damn it!
ほらありがとう。
Shiva would like a word about that diamond dust attack, Mr. Monster. Shiva is my favorite summon. Oh my lord. Cardboard!
任せて。 エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
Conk.
私の番です。
Damn it, station. Let's celebrate with a party hat. Uh-huh. 10 minutes of this party hat. See how it is.
ドライブ開始。
I see how it is.
"すまない、みんな。
さてと。
Dynasty Noodle.
うん、うまい。行くぜ。
At least Lois isn't frozen? No, no. This is true. This is true.
"行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。
私の番です。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。
Dead, finally. Okay.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。
Just move you like somewhere.
Yes. Yeah. Ha.
6 damage is a critical, really?
エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
Of
ほら
助かりました。さてと、エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。それ 行くぜ。
I need to buy some EP bombs. That looks it.
ありがとう。さてと、はあ、それ。
Better not super recovery. I spoke too soon because when I...
先を急ぎましょう。
Wow, Neil. Wow. Ares gem. You are now breathing manually. That's my revenge for taking that quartz.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good job, cardboard. Up. Oh, look, it's Tangram Gate. Gotta stop paying nachos soon with the missus. Hope the stream's going well. Maybe back after, sure. Not sure yet. No worries. Also, stuff posted in Discord. We will have a look after, Neil. I hope sales went well today, sir. Entertainment district. They put me the pizza in the oven. Give pizza. Pizza. It's 8. What? Why was it 1,000 mirrors? Was it because of the festival? Because of the festival. West Cross Bell Highway. Oh, it's these things.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
ありがとう。任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。よし。せい、ディア。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いしま
I
す。
kind of want pizza.
了解。
I want food.
えい。
You guys are making me hungry. One down. Well, all right, I suppose. Couple things. 2 VHS, 11 games, 2 books. Interesting.
Yoっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
30 seconds of this hat left. Yay.
みんな行くわよ。オッケーです。
はいさ、了解。任せろ。俺の番だな。えいっと。
はい。そこです。
ほら。
At least they're slow.
私の番ね。はあ。
俺の番だな。せいっと。行くぜ。
私の番、そこです。
Now, which one is this that's going to die? That one. Good. Micah, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. You could have used it on anybody. You used it on little old me. You also found the thingy that's been active for like 2 weeks. You get more goose hat. Guys, get some emotes in chat, please. Micah, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for that support. Have I said I love this game? I think you've said it before, but you know, not 100% sure. What's up? How are you, buddy? No problem. Hashtag play trails. That's what we are doing.
Yes.
Therefore, we have 2.5 more minutes. This hat. Adjusting to working again. Haven't streamed in forever, but we got to do what we got to do. Exactly. IRL and work comes first, obviously. I'm glad you were doing well. Turn around, please. No. My work is slowly starting to slow down. I'm hoping in maybe another week and a half, maybe. We'll be back to, you know, a feasible working schedule.
きを急ぎましょう。
They're sheep. My problem is I wake up at 5 a.m. to go to the gym before work, so when I get home, I'm just spent. Oh, I hear you there. I try to get up early. Oh my lord, look at all the sheep! I try to do that, but it never ends up working.
はい。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター
I yelled Kamehameha every time I did Teal's S-Craft. Take this hat off!
助かりました。
これで決める。
So I need resist sleep for this.ダメです。 Well, I got my ass beaten by sheep. This is what Dragon wanted. Red Creepy Sheep is a martial arts master. It's fine fur, surprisingly tough.
ロンゲール。
私の番です。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスタ
ー。よし。これで決める。トントン。はっはっトントン。いや。ライジングサン。
聖なる女神の奇跡。光となり天より来た。オーラレイ。
We have a lot of sheep to go through yet.
助かりました。
If I didn't take the drink. If I didn't take that drink.
ダメです。
マジかよ。
負けられない。
Yeah, now if I'm not back, have a good night, everyone. No worries, Neil. Take care, buddy. Enjoy the nachos. Hey, no need to apologize. No need to apologize.
なんとかしないと。
Oh, they impede. Oh. Okay. I'll be at 90. Oh, that'll work.
おいしい。なんとかしないと。聖なる女神の奇跡。光となり天より来た。オーラレイ。助かりました。
よし。これで決める。トントン。はっはっトントン。いや。ライジングサン。
ダメダメです。
ち、まずいな。
Are we having fun, Jeff? Yes. Yes. Loads of fun. Loads of fun.
ほら。うまい。お、負けるか。これで決める。トントン。はっはっトントン。いや。ライジングサーン。
4 down.
そんな。
And I'm dead.
すまないみんな。
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick washroom break, guys. I'm gonna try that chest again when we come back. I'm gonna try to get some. I'm gonna see if I have anything to prevent sleep. So hopefully we can get something. So give me a minute here. All right. Sleep. Sleep. Someone's honking outside.
おし、上げていこうぜ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。あ、行くぞ。これで決める。俺の番だな。
Pizza's in the oven. Nice. Love me a pizza.
行きます。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。
Actually gonna get do this?
マジかよ。
私の番ね。聖なる女神の奇跡。光となり天より来た。オーライ。助かりました。
俺の番だな。これで決める。
お返しよ。私の番ね。もくもく。
Damn it!
行くぞ。 まい。任せてくれ。これで決める。
Vice, thank you for the host.
ライジングサ
私の番ね。
Okay. What's wrong with Tia's portrait? She's down in health.
私の番です。ガンラーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスタ
ー任せてくれ。これで決める。
They're tanky, yeah. They are tanky.
さてと。
And she knows the Kamehameha too. She just keeps growing on me. Oh, you'll be happy to know we have an emote coming of Tio.
Oishii.
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
Breaking baddies, nice.
こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。
さてと。聖なる女神の奇跡。光となり天より来た。オーラレイ。助かりました。
This is the S-Craft montage.
すまない。みんな。
Oh, that was bad.
行くぜ。
That was bad. That was bad.
Ora. おう、いけるじゃん。
私の番ね。
うん、うまい。行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
Well, there goes her. Damn it.
俺の番だな。
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, he's asleep. Okay. I think my PC is doing something. I'll catch up chat in a minute. This is major focus here. Let me give you the bad touch. Pokes in the back of the head. Damn it, Scott. What's up, buddy? How are you? $320.
俺の番だな。
行きます。そこです。
Excellent. Finally. After that S-Craft exhibition. 8 HP? Really? Oh my lord, look at that Sepith. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That isn't a major amount of Sepith. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to make the Tio high one. I need to write that down. I'll write that down later. The carry is down. I repeat, the carry is down. Not anymore. We got the cancer gem from that chest. Don't worry, I'll restock in time for New Game Plus. But you know what we have to do here? We have to save. High Stakes, welcome in. How are you? All right, what do we have? How rude. Exactly, how rude. The typhoon just plated, so the weather should be back to normal tomorrow. Nice, nice. Always good to hear. That chest was pretty hard, I must say. Yeah, that chest was pretty hard.
みんな行くわよ。OK です。
Tried Among Us last night, and that is a fun game. We used to play that back when it first came out. I'm not really a fan anymore. We haven't played it in a while, but I don't know.
私の番です。
It did have its time. We used to get a, oh my lord, look at the area on that. We need to see it.
ドライブ開始。 私の番ね。はあ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
Genesis Flood, we gotta see this. Okay, I'm impressed. It's like a Leviathan attack. It does, it gets repetitive.
行くぜ。
You can say that with a lot of games though, but I found when we played it here, we got a lot of like underagers. And that's not something we wanted, so here we are. RPGs is where we're happy with our RPGs here.
可能。始めましょう。分かったわ。
任せろ。
Powerful.
駆動。
任せて。 はあ。
俺の番だな。えいっと。
行きます。
Ikimasu.
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。やっと。
私の番で。
I just need a CP thing for Ellie, and we're set. Although in saying that, I could probably move the CP thing to Ellie because her S craft is, or her S break is a lot better. Probably for later game. Just skip past that one. Skip past this one too. Honk. Thanks, cardboard. Thanks. Thanks. My head was getting kind of cold. God is chasing me. Go away. Put on the way. I thought that would have been the flower. The flower. Oh, aren't these yellow ones the Levis flower we've been looking for? Probably a real pain for regular folk to pick them because the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather a three-colored bouquet. And that's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. Three-color bouquets are usually safe for funeral services. Huh? Learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. Honk. Ugh. So we have one more flower bed to get. I didn't expect to get another chest done tonight, though. Especially 8 freaking sheep. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 8 bags full. Maine's mountain path near some ruins. So, probably going to be I wonder if it's going to be down where the moon fort was, or the ruins for the moon temple. Doot, 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 doot. Let's not go after that mole. Molly, 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 molly. Might have to fight this mole though. Molly.
しゃあ畳みかけるぞ。行くぜ。ふん。
任せて。
行くぞ。せいは。
行きます。えい。
任せろ。ふん。
さてと、そこ。
任せてくれ。や、や。
行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。
任せて。そこ。
Wow.
よし。えい。や。
さてと。えい。
任せろ。
Nice overkill.
こんなもんかね。
I'm gonna have to upgrade some quartz, I think, when we get back to Crossbell. A few things that I want to get. A few things that I would like to get.
一気に行くぞ。はい、そう。おっしゃあ。
任せて。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい、分かったわ。
One is HP.
そこです。そこ。
よし、上出来だ。
I think a lot of U material. These blue flowers are requiems, right? That took us ages to find. No, it didn't. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have blown if there weren't any here. Now, you two. The flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done, and that's what counts. So we got the flowers. Our support requests are done. Now we can go to St. Ursula. Now, can I sneak past this thing? What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy? Oh yeah, I have this one to sneak past, dude, don't I? I'm good. Good. We are also good. I'm also Jeff. We're not going after this one, this chest here, because this is a level 40 chest, and we're nowhere near level 40. Do-do-do-do. Overall, it was successful. 2 chests done. Got all the flowers. We're back, Mr. Quint. Faster than I expected. Get the flowers. Yes, feel free to give them a look. Handed over Levis flower, Requiem flower, Fainel flower. These are all the ones, all right. Your efforts are so much appreciated, Special Support Section. Just doing our job, sir. But man, we ran all over the place to pick some flowers. Even Tally's had run out. What are the odds of that happening? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask something? Depends on the question. Does it really depend on the question? It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers, except for the funeral nowadays. What exactly do you need them for? You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me and we'll offer them together. You'll get your answer afterwards. What is he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean. McLean? Could this be Arios's wife? On to the next one. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. Perhaps the Great Peaver knows. Here's the last one. Oh, this is Guy's grave. Here lies Guy Bannings. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right. I doubt I could forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. Never had a family, you see, but I can't tell you how many times he saved this old man. I had no idea. I am starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? I first saw you at your brother's funeral. After seeing the SSS photos in the Crossbell Times 4 months ago, I finally remembered you. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. Yeah, he was always the bulkier brother. I'll get there someday, maybe. Lloyd. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4, Guy's successors, had grown any. And? Did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn. Tell us how you really feel. Despite all that, I think the Special Support Section has a bright future ahead of them. You'll catch up to Guy someday. You may even be able to overtake him. And when that happens, come back here to pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia and Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to give my friend a worthwhile visit. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. We'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. Quest complete. Quest complete. So we have Saint Ursula. Excuse me. We'll report these. We'll do Saint Ursula. Lloyd has attempted to get over the barrier 4 times. Probably more like 10, but no. Okay. Un momento, folks. I almost dropped my controller. Huzzah! So we have Saint Ursula. I guess we'll go down here, see what monsters are down here, because we haven't been down this way yet. There's a shiny, but I can't pick it up. Not good. There's a fishing spot over here, though. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Sorry. Got a trout. We use that as a saying here in Newfoundland. Some good trout. Or, what are you doing, my trout? Oh.
よし大物だ
All I'm catching is trout.
それ まこんなもんかなそれ まずまずかな
Trail's friend from Newfoundland. Never thought I'd know anyone else who plays these games. We were introduced to this a while ago, actually. We were playing through all the Final Fantasy games, and our good friend Neil Matter was playing through these, and I thought the graphics and everything was pretty interesting, and I'm happy with the way story and everything's going. So yeah.
それ
Are you also from the province or from Canada, Gazwa?
しまった
Ah, damn it!
それ
You got away. That's like the third one has ever gotten away from me.
まこんなもんかなそれ
A tender whitefish. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving these games though. The intertwining story, characters, so good.
まずまずかな
Living here the last few years. Originally from Ontario. Okay.
ここなら釣れそうだな
What part of the island are you? Like eastern, western, central? I'm actually from central.
それ
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's where I find a lot of people from Twitch are from the island, is out that way. All right, let's move on to St. Ursula. I could fish all night if I wanted to, but we have story to get through. Oh my lord, it's those things.
よっしゃ畳みかけ
It's
る
the
ぞ
eight.
おっしゃ
Gordy Osa.
ほら
Alpha primate that boasts mighty strength, crushes foes with an unstoppable charge. Okay,
任せて
interesting.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
はい
はいさは
はい
So we're at the part. We're in chapter 4 right now. We're on chapter 4, day 2. If you're familiar with this game, Yaswa. So we just finished up a few requests, and now we're going to the St. Ursula Medical College to
よしえいは任せろ
research some blue
お
pills.
ととい来やがれ
Almost like the Matrix. It's like, are we gonna find red pills later? Maybe. Like, play trails to find out.
えいと
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's just run past him. Why, oh why didn't I take the blue pill? I mean, you chose the red pill and chose Star Wars instead.
せいと
I think it was fantastic.
えいやせいは
Okay, I have to check one thing. Down here. The blue pill is kind of less fun.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Did I update Streamer Bot? Yes, I did.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Oh, catfish.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Paul is running into all kind of bugs with basic stuff that was implemented at the start. Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of issues? I'm curious. Sounds aren't triggering videos. It's not letting him change or save settings right away. Weird stuff. I haven't ran into any issues yet, but I do have a backup of the previous version. If I do have to go back. Something to do, some don't. I haven't ran into issues yet, so that's all right. I will keep an eye on it though. Kate, what are you doing here? Did the department have a job to do outside Crossbell City? Oh, I was escorting some people here. You see, there's a few members of Hayu recovering at St. Ursula Hospital. And since some of the 2nd Division detectives wanted to question them, I was put in charge of driving them here with one of the police cars. I don't think the department knows how bad of a driver I am, though. Gotcha. What matters is you made it. Just give me a heads up. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, let's see if Dr. Guenter has some time to meet with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I just hope he didn't play hooky to go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. Okay. Why, hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile today? Oh, not today. We're here to meet with Dr. Guenter again. Could you ask him if he's busy? Of course. Doctor, I see you picked up the phone today. You have some visitors. You have some free time, would you? Oh, bad timing. You have some examination or research to do? I see what's going on here. Planning to go fishing, Dr. Guenter. That's no good. Try to do your job while on the clock, alright? He's the same as always. Though he is exceptional in his field, his dedication seems Lacking. Yes, it's Detective Bannings from the Special Support Section. Yes, yes. Should I have them meet you in the laboratory then? Well, Dr. Guenter can see you now. If you'll head up to the research ward, please. But thanks. Looks like we threw a wrench in his plans. Threw a wrench in Guenter. I still don't trust this doctor. There's just something about him. Something fishy about this doc? Yeah, there's something fishy, all right. I don't know. I just can't put my hands on it. I can't put, well, not my hand. I can't put my finger on it. Excuse us. Welcome, everyone. How very nice of you to visit. About our interruption. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch noble carp. But if duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you for it. He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. A fishing nut through and through. Well, I'm happy we can leave this minor feud in the past. So, what brings you here today? Do you need some advice about Kia's condition? Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvements with her memories. I see. Personally, I think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we tried suggesting it to her again, albeit indirectly, but she won't have it. I'm sorry we keep putting it off. You can take your time, but please consider the option. So, what's this other matter? Is it related to my field of expertise by any chance? It is. That's why we came today. Would you mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh? These pills. They're so blue. Coloring agent wouldn't be able to produce this. We found these pills among possessions of certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I think I understand. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? I see. So, Dr. Guenter, do you know anything about these blue pills? Maybe where they might have developed or something? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Zamoria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine. However, I've never seen a pill of this coloration. That's a surprise. And what's more, the effects of these pills are particularly interesting. A boost in strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition. It managed to improve every single one of those attributes. Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia has been taking these drugs. That miner's been the only confirmed case so far. And nothing has truly substantiated Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right now that this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it would take to finish the analysis to finish? Well, I have the medicine on me, and a general idea of its effects. I'd like to think I'll have its composition figured out by the end of the day. But if I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. So we're flipping a coin then. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know how it's going. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thank you for your assistance in all this, Dr. Guenter. Gotta go dip out now. Have a great rest of the stream. Micah, thank you again for that Prime Gaming sub. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out as well. You have a great night, and we will see you later. Take care, buddy. We'll be relying on your expertise then. That reminds me, do you think there are any possible side effects of toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. I'd like to take appropriate measures in case you find any others who have consumed these pills. We can do that. Who knows how many people are in the market for this stuff. We're constantly hearing rumors about it in the city, you know. Of course, it is impossible for us to question Ravash about this, but if their members really are taking it, I am concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Doctor? Are you worried about the side effects too? Oh no, that's not it. With all the talk of rumors, I was reminded of one I've heard recently. You too? What kind of rumor? Okay. Remember, none of this was ever officially confirmed or explained, but several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult? A sect of radicals? Something like that, Dr. Guenter? No, it's not as simple as that. Apparently, they rejected the very existence of Adios and worshipped devils instead. At least, that's what I heard. They worship devils? The story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. I definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. However, I can't help but worry about the side effects of the medicine they created. I've heard that by borrowing the power of the devils, it can unlock the hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck. That sounds like the same effects of these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Guenter. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Alright, I remember now. They called it True Wisdom Gnosis. Or so the rumor goes. Gnosis? That's quite the suggestive name, isn't it? Well, it's because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. But you've heard the rumors of the secret society that was connected to the big incident in Liberal last year, right? Maybe the two are could be connected somehow. That must be the society that Estelle and Joshua told us about. You think the devil-worshipping cult might have some ties to it? Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into that rumor to see if it still has any merit. We'd appreciate that. A drug that borrows the power of the devils. Something's up with Tio. He said the name of the drug and it really hit her the wrong way. I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in, but for now, we should just trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree. We need to return to Crossbell City before it gets dark. Besides, the first division investigation report might have been delivered. Oh, I sure love spending all night staring at a bunch of papers. I get a vibe of she knows something and she's not telling us from that reaction. Yes, and I also still don't trust that doctor. There's something up with that doctor. It's kind of, I kind of get the same, I kind of get a similar vibe of the way Professor Alba was in Sky. So now that it's evening, we want to grab the next bus. No complaints here. Thank goodness for the convenience of the bus system. Tio? What's the matter, Tio Tot? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. Tio? Sun makes it hard to see, but your face, it's so pale. What? I told you, I am fine. I just feel a bit unwell, is all. Sounds like a contradiction to me. There's gotta be some place to rest around. Oh no! Theo, this isn't good. I'll go get a doctor. Quickly. Our poor little Theo tot. What's going on with our Theo tot? It was just her amnesia acting up. That's thank goodness. Just not that doctor, please. Exactly. After a bit of rest, she should wake up and be good as new. That's good. What a relief. You said it. For a second there, I was getting pretty worried. Wow, rude. I don't trust the doctor. I don't trust Dr. Guenter. Still, you have to forgive me for making her use my bed, everyone. Unfortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Teal recover. Cecile, thank you so very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until tomorrow morning. Well, I'll be going then. Alright, thanks for this. Appreciate the help. I just noticed Cecile's wearing socks with sandals. Tio, we only noticed sooner. When have doctors ever betrayed us? We had a professor betray us. Hello, L. Jeff. Navasa, welcome in. How are you? Socks with... I can't do socks with sandals. I can't. Now that I think about it, she just first started to look a little sick during our conversation with Dr. Guenter, right? I'm almost positive it was. Was it when he started telling us about that drug those devil worshippers made? I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Theo, you're awake? I'm so glad. You had us worried, you know. She looks very different without the cat ears thing. 3 hours of streaming later, way too much laughing for one exercise session. Please, there was no need to be. As someone involved in an ongoing drug investigation, I'm sure you have to ask about everything I know. I mean, listen, Theo, do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about? Made affiliate yesterday, got some subs today. Today was a good day. Congrats. I know how much that affiliate grind can be. That affiliate grind, it took me... I started streaming in January. I made affiliate in April? It took me like 4 months. Oh, huge congratulations. That is a big milestone there. Now the fun begins. As what everybody that told me when I made affiliate used to say. It's like, once you make affiliate, now the fun begins. Huh? While the investigation is definitely important, these are two separate matters. You're more to us than just a colleague. Above all, you're an irreplaceable friend, Theo. Oh. I'm sure you got your reasons for hiding whatever you know. I mean, my past got put out in the open a little bit, but Theotot, if you really don't want to tell us about it, then that's fine. We'll still be backing you up with everything we've got. Ellie, Randy, that's how we all feel. But if you ever want to tell us about the things you've kept hidden, and if doing so makes the burden easier to bear, I hope that we can help shoulder it for you, if even just for a little bit. Lloyd. How can you say things like that with a straight face? Not just you, Lloyd, but Ellie and Randy, too. You must be rubbing off on the rest of the team, Lloyd. Suppose he might. That might be the case. Yeah, laugh it up. I already told Lloyd a fragment of this story, but let me explain. I was snatched away from my parents when I was 5 years old, held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. Oh. They couldn't be. Damn it. What the objective of the cult was is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They were attempting to obtain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think that they saw me and the other captive children as offerings. Nothing more, nothing less. Simply a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings? Yes, I call them offerings, but sacrifices wouldn't exactly be right. But I suppose you could call some of the other kids' experiences something akin to that. The cult had several lodges, and each was experimenting with different ceremonies. And as for the ceremony they conducted at the lodge I was taken to, it was primarily human experimentation. Human experimentation? That where your knack for sensing stuff came from? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies, and we were pumped full of drugs. They attempted to enhance our 5 senses using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life, day in and day out. I'm sorry, Station. That can't be. Despite all that, I might have been the luckiest person at my lodge. None of the children could withstand the ceremonies, except for me. One by one, they began to disappear. And it was only when I was the last child left that I gained this power. My sensory receptivity became strong enough to hear the final cries of the others on the opposite side of that massive rock wall. Tio, those monsters. Then something happened. Lloyd's brother, Guy, was able to break into the lodge. The team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult followers and dismantle the lodge's operation. The resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed suicide. While stepping over so many of their corpses, Guy finally reached what was known as the Ceremonial Chamber, and that was when he found the only child left alive in the nightmare. By the time Guy took me into his custody, I was debilitated beyond recognition. Because of that, I was hospitalized for several months in order to recover. What happened after that, I've already told Lloyd about. I guess so. Tio. It's almost ironic. Despite being so grateful to Guy for saving me from that place, when I heard that he passed away 3 years ago, I wasn't even that sad. It's as if, in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away. At least, that's what I thought. Tio. I wanted to ask him something. I wanted to ask Guy, a strong impossibility, optimistic person. How exactly should a broken person like me live? But in the end, I wasn't able to ask him, and I was recruited by the Epstein Foundation. After that, I joined the special support section and began to live with all of you. I I still don't know the answer. How do I go about living? Just why? Why am I alive? Tio. Slap? No slap. Comfort instead. You don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the answers. We're all the same. What? Why do we live? How should we live? There aren't many people who know the answers to those questions, Tio. Me, Ellie, Randy, we're all lost. The same as you. I had definitely lost my way, that's for sure. Still, Tio Tot, you're being way too serious about all this. What's the point in rushing to answer questions like those? But if you still can't help but wonder what the answers are, keep searching for them. Just remember, there's no need to rush, and you don't have to do it alone. Let's find these answers together. I'll always be here for you, Tio. So will Randy, the Chief, Kia, even Zeit. We're all here for you. We'll help you find the answers to these questions. Yes, I think Lloyd has definitely rubbed off on you, Ellie and Randy. Hearing you say all this stuff, it's too embarrassing. Why would you? It's fate, ain't it? When we joined the SSS, we all fell prey to this guy's cheesiness. Randy's right. We're a team. We share what we feel, be it embarrassing or not. I don't get why I'm being the one blamed for that, but I definitely agree with Ellie's last point. We share everything: embarrassment, our past pains, and of course, our happiness and daily jokes too. That's what it means to be a team, right? Aww. Please stop. It's too embarrassing, and it's burning up in here. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. But for some reason, I don't think this is such a bad feeling. Aw, our poor little Tio Tot. After the heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbell City. When they returned to the SSS building and put an exhausted Tio in bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey. Zeit is on guard. Oh, and Kia's in bed with her. Damn it. That name again? Gnosis. Chief, it's about time you tell us. Please, tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago, and about the cult that kidnapped Tio. I take it you're aware of everything that's happened, right, Chief? Same. I had a gut feeling that you knew what was up with Tio Top from the start. Kia and Tio are very cute. They are. Of course I know about the cult. At their height, Guy and I were the ones who tracked down and suppressed one of the cult's lodges. Oh, it was him. You did? Then Chief, you were my brother's... Yeah, I was Guy's superior officer. Back then, I guess I stood out a bit more than I do now. One day, I got 2 unconventional rookies assigned to serve under me. One of them being your brother. Ah, is the other one Dudley? Guy was impulsive, a bit reckless too, but he was a damn great detective. Now, the other rookie was in stark contrast with Guy, in all the right ways. Who exactly was this other rookie? No way. Wasn't that Dudley guy from the 1st Division? Nope, that guy went straight into the 1st Division. He's a natural. You've probably heard of the other rookie before, actually. His name is Arios McLean. Arios was part of the freaking Crossbell Police? What? What? So he wasn't actually a bracer first? Oh, Lord. It does make sense. What? He was part of the police? He was. He traded his police badge in for the Bracer's Gauntlet some years back. Yeah, the connecting stuff. I'm starting to connect a few dots here from previous interactions and that. And he knows a lot of people. Hell, that's probably one of the reasons the police here in Crossbow have such an animosity towards the Bracer Guild. What a twist. My brother and Arios were both in the Force together. Age-wise, Arios beats Guy in that category. Arios already tied the knot and had recently had a daughter. Trust me, he's always been the serious man he is. On the other hand, Guy was a wild card, always acting rash, an optimistic fool. Given how different they were, that's probably why they started to get along in the first place. In a little less than 2 years after joining the Force, these guys were heralded as a police's ace duo. Judging by Arios' skill, I can hardly doubt that. Right? I'll be honest. I was proud of those boys. Cardboard, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Activating the pushing Tomberry. You can post a clip because you're a sub, Navasa. Cardboard, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. The Jarek RPG, H Chin, Hoxtac, High Stakes, and Kiwi. Thank you, good sir. Thank you so much for the support. Emotes. And the revelations keep on hitting. Yeah, Navasa, as long as you're a sub, you're able to post links. Cardboard, thank you again for those 5 sub gifts. Very much appreciated. Right? I'll be honest. I was proud of those boys. After all, not many are blessed with the chance to raise such fine greenhorns like those two. Our squad was able to accomplish a lot while we were operating. Eventually, higher-ups decided to leave the joint investigation of an international case on our desk instead of the 1st Division's. Joint investigation? International case? You weren't saying that it was... Yes, it involved the cult. What's the What's the triangle thing for? I didn't know up until now Ys has an anime adaptation. Really? I did not know this. We must look into this. We're good for anime watch parties at any time too. That's their official name. D therefore G. Ys Legacy, interesting. What the hell does that mean? As in a mathematical equation using therefore, but then what exactly do the D and G stand for? We never solved the entire riddle, but we did uncover what the meaning of the G is. It stands for Gnosis. Oh, the drug that unleashes demonic power Dr. Guenter told us about? This has got to be connected. It's already been 6 years since that whole mess. Those zealots left behind a lot of mysteries, but I know one thing for sure. Out of my decades of service on the Force, this is the most disgusting bunch I ever had the displeasure of taking down. kind of want more of that gray pop and ice cream. It actually looked good. Not gonna lie. Yet another time where being a math major pays dividends. I know what the symbol means. You know, I was very big into math. It's just that I haven't done like math. And when did I finish university or college? It's been years. A bastard used those kids they kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges. The abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday. The D, therefore, G cult. They had more than 10 active lodges spread across all of Zamoria. Okay, so I got just theory here now. Just a little theory going through my head. And no one confirm or deny. So, Ren, back in Sky the Third, her door showed the Hayworths with their child, and it showed what happened to Ren and how she became part of the society. However, there was a bunch of kids, so I'm wondering if the Hayworths didn't know, and the one that Mr. Hayworth was related to in, I think it was Calvard, was running one of these lodges. Because there was a bunch of kids. Unless, because I know Ren had the whole Mama Papa doll thing going on too, so it could have been all in her mind, but you know, it's turning some gears up here, and you know, I'm wondering if we'll find out if like the place that Ren was one of these lodges. Anyway, back to the game. And they perform various rituals in each of them, summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain, experimenting on these poor children. And there was always one constant in their rituals, a mysterious drug called gnosis. I mean, it's a hard story to digest. So how'd you end up snuffing them out? Right. Like I mentioned yesterday, this issue is spreading into each country, so a joint investigation team was organized by the nations affected. Cassius Bright. That looks like Zin. So that's Cassius. To the right is Zin, it looks like. To the left, it looks like Olivier or Prince Oliver. Each country's armies, police forces, and the Bracer Guild collaborated. A large-scale operation to round up and suppress each lodge operated by the cult was mounted, all under the command of a famous Bracer. As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altair, located in western Calvard. I rescued Tio Plateau, who was 8 years old at the time. Tio was completely and utterly debilitated, but still in better shape than others, who couldn't save any of the other children. But compared to some of the monstrous rituals happening in other lodges, I think they were shown a little mercy. Why? Why are people like this allowed to exist? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. These guys are on a whole different level than the Crossbell's day-to-day criminals. So you say. At any rate, after the operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. All the cult's zealots either committed suicide or suffered a mental breakdown and died. Some have speculated that there were a few survivors, but it's also been said that the church and that societies exterminated the rest of them. The nightmare, known as D therefore G cult, should have finally been over. However, these blue pills pose a threat. It's possible that these pills are the same gnosis used in the cult's rituals. Right now, that's just my speculation on my part. But if this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form. On that will be at the heart of the underworld's conflicts. That's the worst case scenario. But if this is the truth, we can't overlook this. I couldn't agree more. Lloyd, the criminal who murdered your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know. No leads were found, and the case eventually went cold. Yeah, after Guy transferred to the 1st Division, he would only investigate cases by himself, but there were no witnesses. The culprit has been speculated to be one of the major powers intelligence agencies, Ravash, or maybe another crime syndicate. Hell, some have tossed around the idea of Jaeger Corps and terrorist cells being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind. A remnant of cult, right? Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely now. In a sense, this is becoming a battle to avenge my fallen subordinate. Pardon my selfishness, but from now on, I'll be butting in too. Chief? On the contrary, we love your help. You trying to imply that you haven't had our backs up until now? Who knows? It's about time you know. I founded the special support section based entirely on Guy's original idea. Seriously? My brother? But what about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity? That was purely an excuse to appease the top brass. While he was still alive, Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said that what Crossbell needs is a strength to overcome barriers. A place where youth can continue to move forward despite failures, joining their strength into one. Don't you think that's what the police really needs? He asked. Guy. I swear, you had yourself quite the earnest brother, Lloyd. Then, is it simply coincidence that Tio ended up joining the SSS? Oh. I imagine not. She probably wanted, more than anything, to be in a place where guys will live. Not that she's told me anything like that. I see. That makes sense. Setting aside Guy for now, our focus needs to be on our investigation into stopping these drugs. And regarding Kia, it's possible that she was involved in that cult in some shape or form. Pisses me off to say, but it's likely. After all the talk about drugs being the cause of her amnesia. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm beginning to think that as well. So, Chief, would you leave the heavy lifting to us while you protect Kia here? We should be able to cooperate with the 1st Division, but we still need support. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's going to be necessary for us to have someone pulling the strings back at the SSS. I'm sorry. I know you went out of your way to offer your help, but this is key to our success. That right? Alright, fine. Listen up, just like before. I won't be giving any direct instruction. You can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you. But you're going to make your own decisions and solve this case with your own will. Are you up for the challenge? Yes, sir. Understood. Oh boy, starting tomorrow, it sounds like we're gonna have to work at cut. My God. Oh boy, starting tomorrow, it sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us. So, day 3? The next day, 8 a.m. Are you sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with the chief and Kia if you don't feel well enough to go. Your worry is unwarranted, I assure you. I was able to turn in early and get a good night's sleep. I am feeling much better than usual. Well, you do look a lot better. But I was still pretty surprised when Kia said she wanted to sleep next to you last night. My gut told me to do it. Hey, Tio, did you sleep good? Yes, of course. I can only imagine the reason I am in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Yay! You're a lifesaver, kiddo. Indeed. It's as if she's our very own special pick-me-up. Oh, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up. That'll only make it that much harder on yourself. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of a fight, we'd all be in trouble. Roger. I will keep that in mind. I'm a member of the Special Support Section, and I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So if you would, please share your burdens and pain with me too. I will do everything in my power to ease them. Tio. Your wish is my command. Yeah, you can count on it. Wow. Well, I doubt you need this old man to participate. So you're planning to question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right? Yes, sir. I want to confirm what we found in the First Division's report, if possible. And since we'll be busy anyway, we hope to take care of support requests as they come our way. Indeed, if we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside of the city. As of now, we want to look into that stockbroker in the residential district and that errand boy from the Saber Vipers. And finally, Archon CL's new cast member. A number of people were acting pretty strangely yesterday. If you have time, you should check in with Ian too. One of the two he told us about, it looks like the stockbroker is the same one from the First Division's records. And as for the trading company manager, it doesn't look like anyone has any substantial information on him yet. Thanks for the advice. We'll make it a priority to stop by there. Dr. Guenter should be contacting us later with a drug composition result, around noon, I think. Or now. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. Lloyd, it's me, Vixen from Mainz. Oh, hello, sir. This is good timing, actually. How's Gant's been holding up? Yes, about that. He, seems to have disappeared again. What? Can you fill us in on the details? Of course. You see, Gantz woke up late into the night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we coaxed him into sleeping again. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, hoping to report back to you in the morning. But when I awoke this morning, Gantz was nowhere to be found. I see. Have you called the hotel or the casino? Yes, but I was told that no one has seen him for quite some time. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? Sir, if you don't mind, I want you to stay at the hotel. It's possible that Gantz might come back. We were already going out to gather some information, so we'll make sure to keep an eye out for anything involving him. If something comes up, please don't hesitate to give us another call. All right. Thank you, everyone. Did I hear that right? Gantz disappeared again? Yeah, apparently he snuck out of the hotel this morning. Either by his own accord, or... in any case, we will need to check on the others' conditions as well. Man, I got a bad feeling about this. The situation might be escalating faster than we anticipated. Don't worry about things here. Just go and see what you can find. Yes, sir. Have a good day. Woof. Oh, we have 4. I want to perform an upgrade to the orbital staff of yours from the Epstein Foundation. Would you let me take a look? I will discuss in person. Come to the factory in the downtown district. A dangerous monster, Orge Verge, has been sighted in Stargazer's Tower. We asked that the special support section deal with the threat swiftly. Be aware of its blinding breath attack. Make sure you're fully prepared. Moon Temple Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, a Vizo, has been sighted in the Moon Temple. We asked the special support section to deal with this. It uses dangerous arts and has a bite attack that greatly lowers any one stat. Ancient Battlefield Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Dark Legend, has been sighted in the Ancient Battlefield. We asked the special support section to deal with this threat quickly. It wields a giant scythe that can instantly KO. Mind your positioning as the attack has some range. Oh joy. So we basically have monster exterminations. By the looks of it. So let's get these done out of the way. Off to bed for me, helping a friend move some furniture tomorrow in the AM. Sealan, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Get some rest, and I hope moving your friend goes swiftly, efficient and swiftly tomorrow. Remember, lift with your knees, not your back. Randy doesn't actually have. Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I should probably get attack 3. Yeah. Arts defense plus 6%. Arts. I don't think poison's gonna do anything now, so do that for now. I'll do a bit of quartz math later on, but for the most part, I think we got a good setup. So we're going here first. So West Crossbell Highway first. No, sorry. I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. Back this way. Mains Mountain Path. Honk. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we have time to do at least 3 support requests. We probably won't finish chapter 4. I think there's going to be a bit of dialogue. However, we'll get these support requests done. The game, the story is starting to ramp up. I can tell though. Half because the excuse me, the bit of dialogue that they mentioned of soon we're not going to be able to leave Crossbell City. I think that's the real kicker there. Now, if I were monster, where would I be? Would we be in here? Why, yes. Yes, we would. So that is tax grade. Okay, lowers one stat. That should be all right. Exterminate.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
おっしゃ
Pretty sure they're gonna be immune to that.
ほら
Grotesque creature that uses powerful mirage arts. Its venomous fangs weaken foes.
俺の番だな
Ore no bandana.
みんな一気に行くぞ
さてと。エニグマ駆動。行きます。
Arch fence. That's fine. That's fine.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
行くぜ
Ikoze.
Hmm. 行くぞこれで決めるトントンはっはっトントンいやライジングサーン
That bot has a love-hate relationship with you, Heart Trip.
俺の番だなこいつはどうだいクリムゾンゲイル
Galleon Tower. Oh boy. I'm pushing my luck.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。さてと。
Sateto. Oi.
ドライブ開始。
甘いってろ
助かりました。
俺の番だなよしせいや
任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Ah, it works. Nice.
それ。
It works.
俺の番だなよしえいはっ
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。さてと。そこです。
おっしゃ こいつはどうだいクリムゾンゲイル
私の番です。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター。
I like to know how that orbital staff turns into like a freaking beam laser.
行くぞセイト
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう
助かりました。私の番で
俺の番だな。やっ
ええ、行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Yeah, this one's not too bad. Didn't expect that to happen though. Didn't expect that to happen.
行きます。
行きま
エニ
ーす。
グマ駆動。
行くぞやっと
さてとエニグマ駆動。やっ
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動
Okay, this should be it.
敵集団撃破しました。
Exterminated monster in the Moon Temple. Found craft book Moon. A craft book? Looks pretty beat up. Looks like it's a better combination craft during battle. Mademoiselle and Teotop might get a kick out of trying this stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use it. Want to give it a try, Teo? Yes, we should test it out. Teo and Ellie learned Cold Gehenna. By spending 100... Yeah, we know this. Over the moon. So, we just learned how to freeze over hell. That's pretty much what the attack is. Freeze over Gehenna. So which one is the one that I have to watch out for? This one? Can instantly KO, mind positioning as the attacks have some range. Yeah. That's the one I gotta watch out for. That's probably the one we're gonna do next. Maybe I'll put proxy puppets on a few people. Might be a good idea. We'll see. We will see. Imagine if there was a fishing spot there. It's like, how did I miss it? Judging by what the dialogue says, though, I feel like we're gonna get close to the end of the game. Means we're 70 hours in. I'd say we got another 20 or so. I say another week. Judging by dialogue and all that. Now that's the case. We're speeding through these games. I can't believe it. We're like Sonic. Gotta go fast, but we're not actually going fast. You just reminded me of Open World Sonic. Yeah, that trailer we watched. That was something else. That was something else.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーだわ。さてと。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
オッケーです。
了解。俺の番だな。せいと。
さてと。あ。さてと。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Ancient battlefield. Now there's a few places that can be here. Interested to see. Probably gonna be where that door is to. My thoughts. That's my thoughts. Oh, I'm an idiot. You open the chest and peer downward, only to find a clay hand making a certain gesture. Got him! Freaking clay hand. Flipping me off. Clay hand flipping me off. How lovely. Station. Or station.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。えいっと。おっしゃー。
行きます。あっ。
Okay. Excellent.
ちょろいぜ。
There is a monster chest over here. That is my monster. That is the monster.
チャンスよ。ナイス。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。やっと。
任せて。行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。あっ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
よし。セット。
行きます。
6. Okay. The bed is rigged. Up Doctor Completion.
えい。
I have no control over that bot.
俺の番だな。
I have absolutely no control over it. Our good friend Mr. Nosferatu has coded that bot. I don't know what he has done. This is the one with the scythe. Got it.
危険度大。手強いです。
おっしゃ。
Dark Legend.
あっ。よし。せい。行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。俺の番だな。これで決める。
How are you tonight, God, for completion? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I can only get one. Get this one. Can't complain. Chill night. Gonna make some hot cocoa in a minute. Ooh. It's too early in the morning for hot cocoa for me, unfortunately. Or coffee. It's 5 after 1. I would love some, but that's it.
私の番ね。はあ。
Yeah, I'm in Newfoundland daytime. Newfoundland daylight time. Ooh, Zerum powder. Craft book Sun. This craft book looks just as old as the last one we found. It looks like it covers how you use a combination craft. The techniques described in here remind me of Randy and Tio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kind of hard to get the hang of, but want to give it a whirl, Tio Tot? Yes, we should test it. Randy and Tio learned Hakken Storm. Scythe and Tired of You. Nice. Very nice. So, that out of the way.
敵先生気をつけて。
わかった
So we only have Stargazer's Tower left. We will get Stargazer's Tower done.
行くぜ
Hopefully. Hopefully.
任せて。はあ。
行くぞせいは
行きます。ドライブ開始。お返しよ。
That was a nice counter.
俺の番
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなやっはありがとう
助かりました。それ。敵集団撃破しました。
The big 3 experience points. Okay, so this is done. System, I'm playing this on PC. We are actually doing a giveaway for a Steam copy when it's released in the West in September. Exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point rules. But I do have a PS4 copy pre-ordered. Yeah, easiest way for me to get this way. I think it's quicker for me to go this way. Get to the bus stop. I think. Hope.
敵接近注意してください。任せて。みんな撤退し。ごきげんよう。
For the amount of time I'm gonna spend doing that for like 3 experience is not worth it. That glowy thing always there? Can't remember that always being there. I guess it was though. Probably better for me to go to America Village. Probably closer for me to go to America, but oh well. Oh well. Palm! We got that palm good. All right, we should have time to do. We should have time to do Stargazer's Tower.
Here comes a new challenger!
Steph? Thank you for that raid. I forgot that you streamed. What's up, Steph? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. I do a lot of RPGs here. I'm Paladins. Nice. Nice. We were not familiar with this series. We were doing the Legend of Heroes Trails of series. We were doing Trails from Zero. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Also, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. What's up, Shadow Plays? Welcome in. All right. But if you, like I said, if you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do like a lot of retro modern RPGs here on the channel. And besides for this, we chat, have coffee, all that fun stuff. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Need to get it back? Well, it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. Because I owe somebody a sub. Yep. Someone found the Poyo in my chest command. And of course, oh shit, I don't want to, no, go away. Oh yeah, there's killer pickles, or killer bananas too. I have to gift a sub for someone finding the Poyo. Yeah, don't be all innocent there, Cardboard. Don't be all innocent. You were the one that found it. Tails is amazing. Next to Knuckles is probably the best Sonic character. Cardboard did nothing wrong. Uh-huh. Innocence. Yes. Oh, that was a oh, okay, there's another shout out. Okay, give me 1 second there, guys. I gotta use the washroom, so I will be right back. We're gonna lose sound here for a moment. Death Note. Death Note's amazing. I haven't actually finished Death Note actually. I should probably get around to finishing that. Enjoy those emotes, Steph. Enjoy. All right. All right. I'm back. We have to get through this tower. What's up, Trizzy? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. $14 months. Yeah, because Rogue was kind enough to gift you a year's worth. Wow, cardboard. Wow. Oh, I missed one. Lovely. Yeah, I don't have the followage command. You can just click on your name and see how long you've been following. Oh, there's still monsters here? I thought there wasn't. I am confused. It's been 3 years? It's been 2 years. I've been streaming for 3 years. Monsters appeared. Oh lord. There's guard. Oh my lord, really? You're back. Okay.
Here comes a new challenger!
DJ! DJ, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. How is everybody? Welcome everybody from DJ Anime Stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of RPGs here. Focusing on the Trails series. Right now, we're currently playing Trails from Zero. I'm okay with losing EP for 2 of these characters because I don't actually use EP for them. But we are in chapter 4. What did you say when your divine wolf sneezes? Good Houndzite. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I got myself into. Existence is pain, and that chest quote proved it. Oh yes. That chest quote was something else. What's this one? This is the... Didn't ring the bot, I swear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, I see how it is. Am I sure I lowered the RNG? I added like 15 different commands to that, or 15 different actions to that one command. Gonna have to up it again. Uh-huh. All innocent, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I almost ran into that one. Welcome back, Steph. Oh look, I get to reset my EP.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you? Figured you'd like that one, Steph. Ah, there's our monster friend. There's our monster friend. Exterminate!
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。俺の番だな。
I'll do you guys a favor. I gotta gift it afterwards anyway, but I'll wear the whole thing. I'll wear it. I have to get the sub. You guys got the 10. Goose. What's up, Dan? Hey, buddy.
任せろ。ほら。
Ancient dark dragon that exhales a devilish breath has appeared for unknown reason. Fine. Fine.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃー、任せてくれ。
Let's move you like over here somewhere.
さてと。はあ。行きます。
Oh, it impedes. I understand. I understand. You can cut that movement too, does it?
俺の番だな。
Ore no bandana.
あっ、任せてくれ。えいってや。
任せて。はあ。
That's good.
助かりました。
任せてくれ。これで決める。
How much damage this does?
ライジングサーン。俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。
I have to be up at before 8 a.m. Get some sleep, Steph. Sleep. I'm too much of a smooth brain to be able to guess what some of the hints are telling me in East 2. I like East 2. East 1 and 2 you have to play back to back, so you're doing the right thing, Cardboard.
Hey. Hey.
I'm just gonna nod and be like, I think I know where that's to. Friends is always good. Friends is always good.
はい。ガンラーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。
Steph's from
私の番ね。
Ohio? Is that where you're from, Steph?
Enigma駆動。
Oh, I missed. I missed. Lovely. Excellent.
俺の番だな。やっや。俺の番だな。これで決める。
Bit of a drive. Good news, I got a new water heater on my floor, and my floor is now dry. How long did that take, Dan? Did that take all day to do? I'm sorry you had to go through that.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。任せて。そこ。
おっしゃー。よし。
I got right here around 5 and it's now midnight. Ooh. So, okay, so was it carpeted floor?
助かりました
Or is it like laminate, hardwood? Last time I went to Cedar Point was 8th grade field trip. Group got yelled at so many times because one of our group members that was forced to be in our group left us and we had to stay together. Oh boy. We had a group, we had a school come into town for an event, and they went to McDonald's for lunch, and 3 of the people we knew skipped the lunch and came with us. Let's just say that was an interesting
私の番です
that was an interesting time.
そこです
The bus left without them. They're 45-minute drive away, and their parents had to come in and get them.
任せて
It's tiled, but I had a huge carpet on my floor, which is fully soaked. That is going to take forever to dry. Forever.
行きます
62. Oh, I have no choice now. I remember going in 6th grade. I was the guy that left the group and rode rides by myself. My teachers and the group were furious with me. Hey, you wanna do rides yourself? That's perfectly up to you.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
We got yelled at and had to walk all the way back to Pavilion Lot, which was all the way in front of the place we were at, the other side of the park. All because this dumbass kid wouldn't stay with us. Oh boy. Boy. Almost up a level. Damn it. At least my floor's clean. Hey, that's the bonus. That's the bonus. Craft book star. Water heaters in my garage. Mine is right below me. Actually, I'm actually stood right above it, or I'm sat right above it. This craft book looks as old as the last one. This book contains details on combining crafts during battle. If I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Huh? Would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we can give it a try. Ellie and Randy learned Riot Star. I hope it's not like a Canadian riot. Star Performer. Hey. All right. I would love to have a garage, though. To be honest, I would love to have a garage. I would have so much storage. I kind of need a bigger house. After I'm done with the East 2, I'm not sure if I should finish up Origin or move on to Salsetta, which is the next in the timeline. I think you should do Origin first. I think you should finish up Origin. I've been working on my French and I'm getting really good at it. You can speak sentences now. Nice. We have a few French people in the community here. Yeah, Deej, I loved being like a 2-story. My income, I can't afford it. What's up, Pickle? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We're slowly making progress in this game. I thought we would be done chapter 4 tonight, but there was a lot of dialogue. I expect another week, and this game should be done. Another one off the list. Did you finish that sea today or get close? So the only Chapter 8, nice. Nice. That's your second playthrough? You've played through them before, haven't you, Pickle? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie. Nice, nice. I'm slowly working on stuff for down the road that involves this series. It's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun anyway. You're in post-game stuff in 15 now? Nice. So what post-game stuff are you doing? Because there is a bunch of post-game stuff that you can do, DJ. Is there specific ones that you're doing and specific ones that you're not doing?
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Cardboard. Cardboard. I was wondering what that was first, because yes, I knew it was Ignis. However, you realize that's an alert for me, right? Working on Menace dungeons. Have you done all of them before? I can say I have not finished all of those Menace dungeons, or the vaults, I call them. Yeah, I haven't done them all. I think I gave up at the 100 floor one. I got Shinx Plus for my birthday, and I'm scared the star on his tail is going to fall off because the stat is heavier. The star is heavier than his actual tail, and his tail is literally hanging on one. But ooh, is there a way you can get it stitched up and reinforced? Okay, that is weird. I'm playing Nier Automata and coming down on Earth at some point. I can see our part of the world, and it looks like it's actually heading Newfoundland. There's one you can't use items in. I've done that one. I gave up the 100 floor one. I should do another playthrough of Automata. The game is a work of art. I want to do a playthrough of this eventually. I picked this up for cheap. Put it this way. Yeah, Nier Replicant. I paid I think I paid $20 for that one. Labrador to be exact, but still, it's kind of cool to see that. What if the game happens in our part of the world? Hey, that'd be amazing. I'd be down. I'd be down. 100 floor one. Yeah, the 100 floor one takes forever. Oh, I have to go to downtown. Downtown. Yeah. Ah, you're all here. Hello, Gualame. Gualam, however you want to say it. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate all the help. All the help as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. Want to try fight Omega Weapon, but it's like level 120. Omega is not that bad. I did Omega Weapon. Omega's not that bad. It's long, but it's not bad. But the star on his tail, he's just inks instead of shinks. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? You are involved, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Yeah, I did, I think I did Omega Weapon when I was 99. Tio's relationship with Chief Roberts seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barged in the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at more convenient time, if that's the case. Ah, no. Save your worrying for something that needs it. In fact, I'll leave the explanation to my old chum Roberts here. Huh? I've sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... There's a lot of staring going on in this game. It's not what you think, Tio, I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware of the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the orbital staff tests in Crossbell, correct? We're using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency. This request was made with the intention of unlocking a new function with the staff, a function that is currently deactivated. What does unlocking a new function entail? You're telling us the Teotot's gonna get a sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least, I believe this is to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. Through the application of a new program, the orbital staff will be able to activate a new robust function. I've already checked out the material list too. The staff is going to become one heck of a beast. We sadly can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handles so she can get a better grip on it. Wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, will Tio be able to use the new function if upgrades are made to the staff? Sure she will. Just a teensy bit of a problem though. The shipment carrying the program and the required parts has been delayed. Because of the silly mistake on their end, we're going to have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request was called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I am not particularly irritated by it. I'm interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I am partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'll be a great help towards our investigations. Are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Have you come up with an alternative? Haha, I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. Matter of fact, I have. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachment to the orbital staff. And that's where your old pal comes in. As you all know, repairs and modifications are my forte. Now that I've gone through those documents, those parts are as good as yours, as long as you can get me the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If we gather you the materials, you'd be able to finish up the project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No complaints from me. Is this truly okay? Our investigation may be delayed. We're just gathering some materials. It's no biggie, Tio Tot. I could do that in my sleep. I agree with Randy. Much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reason to do it this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? Ah, it's a special material called T material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find them in Crossbell. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. Ah, now's a good time to tell you that we only need one of them. I hope you managed to find it. Please speak with Gilliam once you've gathered one. We'll proceed with preparations to modify the orbital staff once you've done so. I suppose I will be relying on you this time, Chief. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's go hunt this bad boy down. I don't know anything about this yet, so maybe it's not. Maybe we can't actually do anything. Which is fine. Which is fine. Going to this. Alright. So I now will go to Central Square.